Ooh, get a good stretch in. Recovered transmissions. Source unknown. If you are hearing this, it means the unthinkable is... Years ago, I discovered a capsule by Dr. Light. Inside was X, a robot unlike any other, capable of thought, choice, something almost... I studied him, learned from him, used his design to build Reploids at first. It seemed like a new era of peace has begun, but peace is fragile. Some Reploids turned maverick, and the world nearly fell. Through it all, one Reploid stood between destruction and salvation, but one day he would not return. I could not let the world lose him, so I created Project Regenesis, a system to preserve X, to rebuild him if he should fail. Not a copy, a continuation. If this message has reached you, Regenesis program is in motion. What comes next depends on him. Dr. Kane. And apparently, in early when this game dropped, a few other updates came about. And for the record, the version I'm playing is the 1.4 version. Let's see. Need to get my inputs right. Shoot. Secondary weapon, jump, dash. Next weapon, previous weapon. And we're off to the races. Man X Regenesis. X, wake up. Where am I? What happened? There isn't time to explain. Havoc forces are closing in. Have to move. Don't understand. I remember fighting. Everything went dark. It's been a very long time. I'll guide you the best I can, but for now, they're coming. Go! Very reminiscent of the opening stage from Man X 1. I remember when I was actually trying the game, and beneath one of these little pitfalls is an extra life I can grab. There it is. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, right here is when I actually stopped playing further. Until now. gonna say that was a sub-boss. Achievement unlocked. We're so back. Okay, so I can't get up there. Looks like it's main boss time now. Vile! I was wondering who was causing all trouble. Well, this is unexpected. I thought history had forgotten you. Vile! Ow! You're supposed to be scrap. Sigma made sure of it. I'm not sure how I am still here, but I am. Doesn't matter. I'll tear you apart again. Slowly this time. I think I just found an exploit. Achievement unlocked. You were supposed to lose. Wow, I'm impressed. You have really missed this, X. It's a shame your efforts are all in vain. What do you mean? What's happened to the city? Zero and I will put an end to all this. Zero and I will put an end to all of this destruction. Zero? That hotshot hunter that Sigma produced a scrap metal long ago with the rest of your hunter friends? Frankly, I don't know why you even bother. Everything you ever fought for or died long ago. The world you once knew was gone. There's no Zero, no Maverick Hunters, and best of all, no humans. No, you're lying. That's impossible. That can't be true. It can't. Can it? Believe what you want, but it won't change reality. You may as well crawl back to whatever hole you've been hiding in. Face it, X. You lost. Decades ago. X, don't let Vile break your spirit. Zero. Vile said... Vile only told you what he wanted you to hear. There are still lives worth protecting. There are reports that somewhere out there, at least one human settlement still survives. Nothing is done. I'm not sure we'll be for much longer. Sigma knows they're out there. He already has his strongest Mavericks working to find them. Any replicant who opposes Sigma is swiftly retired. Soon no one will remain to stand against Sigma. How can I stop Sigma? What chance could there possibly be? Dr. Light entrusts you with free will. What you choose to do with it has always been your great strength. There are still humans and innocent reploids out there. I can't let Sigma find them. I know what I have to do. I'll cripple Sigma search however I can. Destroy his operation, stop his strongest Mavericks, make sure they never find the settlement. I'll be with you, X. I'll guide you wherever I can. The choices ahead, they have to be yours. Good luck, X. I bet that's secretly Zero. Biomechanical Preserve. Boss is Bog Snapper. Orbital Research Station. And Maverick Stellar. A Primate. Desert Data Center. Subterra Scorpion. Frozen Ruins. Tundra Bear. Waterfall Caves. Hydro... Well, Axel... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Forest Railway, Rail Raccoon, Geothermal Power Plant, Arson and Vulpine, Turbine Facility, Skyblade Squirrel. I'm not sure what these are for right here. Okay, so still the same things as earlier. The only question is, who should I try out first? I'm feeling the Scorpion. Nice little recreation of that theme from X, of the first game. X. Maverick communications across the region are being routed through the Desert Data Center. Their servers are coordinating troop movement and processing intelligence data. Infiltrate the facility and put an end to it. Understood. I'll shut him down. Alright, nothing back there. I hope those data things are, well, reminiscent from... Wow, what do we have here? These things are reminiscent from Mega Man 03, if I remember correctly. And that's reminiscent from Mega Man ZX. Try to search most nooks and crannies for some secrets. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something up there. My plan was to try to dash across that. anything special down this way. Well, I found something. I need a special weapon to get through that. What? I have no idea. I just getting out of the base, or is this a little mid-boss? No, more like a trap. Well, I found something. Would that kill me if I went in there? Nope. It'd probably just push me up. Hey, extra life. I'm taking those. Hey, wait a minute. Did my health in the bar increase a little bit? Is that a sub-tank? A hard tank I picked up somewhere? I bet that was secretly. I don't think so. Okay, boss time. Warning. Warning. Warning.
I spent years studying humanity. Know what I discovered?
What you've learned doesn't justify what you've done.
Be predictable, suffering, and obedient. Every transmission, every report, every secret, willingly reveal everything they need to be defeated.
You turn knowledge into a weapon.
Knowledge has always been a weapon. The only difference is that I know how to use it.
I'll make sure no one else ever does. This ends here. Gotta be careful when going up on the end platforms there. I could accidentally be squished. Gotcha! That one was pretty easy. But I wonder if you had any other attacks that I didn't experience. Maybe if I was playing on the hardest difficulty, that'd be a different story. New special weapon obtained, Sand Spreader. Ah, so they even rank me just like in the Zero games? Oh, apparently I did get a heart tank. Let's go for the squirrel next. This turbine facility has fallen under Maverick control, used to provide power for nearby human communities. Well, they disappeared. But if humanity is still out there, they'll need places like this again. Read the facility, X. Understood. I'm moving out. I'll take that. I don't know if these serve a purpose, but collect them. Nice to warn me. Maybe that's a pitfall. Actually, curiosity got me. Is anything... Yep. Curiosity got me. Hey, but it cost me a life. But there was something down there. Whoop. Hang on. There we go. I need a good frame-perfect jump to do that. And I'm sure there are players out there who can do it. I haven't seen one of you guys since X2. Okay, that's an instant pitfall. Bomb. Something tells me I'm gonna need 8-foot parts or something to get me there. Hey, I'll take that extra life. Although I'm pretty sure I could make that jump to the extra life with a well-timed dash jump. Do I really want to waste that much time? I didn't know that was a hazard. I don't think so. Oh, this? Ooh. There better be something up there. Hello!
X, I fear the unthinkable may have happened. I studied Dr. work and realized the incredible potential and fragility of a being I couldn't ask hardly. That's why I initiated Project Regenesis, a contingency for you. Should your original form be destroyed, mine could transfer to the Regenesis backup. Live wisely. Trust yourself. It's Dr. Light and trust. X, this upgrade will enhance your arm, allow you to create an upward punch attack. Using the 15 chimps you have collected, step into this capsule, upgrade your arm system.
Okay, so the chips serve as requirements necessary for me to get the armor this time. without them, it doesn't look like I can use them. Just how do I do that? That uppercut punch is what I'd like to know. Okay. Alright, so whenever I see that flash, I got one ready to go. Just by pushing an up and secondary. A weapon which I got Mark II, with triangle on my PlayStation controller. Ooh, I spy a heart tank. Question is, how do I get to it? Think I found my answer. I need a perfect. Aw, come on. Yes! Probably not the official way to do it, but I got that one. Not the frame perfect mark. Speaking of frame perfect, just in case, I'm gonna put a little stream marker on this one, so I can come back to it later. Got some nice damage. Well, I don't know if I should say that exactly yet. I need to try it out on a boss before I can say that. Destroyed that instantly. Let's backtrack for a minute, because I want to know if I missed anything. Alright, this is where I initially died. Grab that, and in the frickin' nick of time. Whoa! I forgot those enemies were even a thing for a minute. Oh, I am not turning down extra lives. Oh, no, 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 no. Why would I ever do that? And that's a nice moment right there, honestly. I should have known better to do that. Hold a minute. I wonder, you don't tease something like that. Looks like I can't grab that. Yep. I can see some kind of invisible wall pushing me away. So it's not happening. I doubt this is the weakness, but I'm curious anyway. Uh-oh. Nice. Lesson learned. What's this supposed to be, like a Storm Eagle type of fight?
Too late, X. This facility now says purpose is greater than the one it was built for.
By supplying power to Sigma's operations? You know how many innocent replicants could suffer because of this?
And how many replics suffered before? How many were hunted and feared and destroyed because humans could not accept they? For generations, we have been forced to fight for our right to exist. I will not allow that future to continue.
Your action is of some humans do not justify sacrificing innocent lives. We can build something better than this.
You still believe humans and replicants can coexist even after everything you've I admire that conviction, but hope alone cannot protect our kind.
Maybe not, but giving up on hope is what leads to this.
Prove to me what your way is better.
Okay, somewhat of a Storm Eagle like fight. I've got good RNG for the moment. Part of the boss theme used for this game kind of reminds me a little bit of Mega Man X3 a little bit. That's 2 down. New special weapon obtained. Wind Torrent. Nice. Go for one on this side here. I say Bog Snapper. So a turtle. Must be. That explains why snapping turtle. X. Mavericks have occupied the biomechanical preserve. They're stripping the area of resources and leaving toxic waste behind. Stop their operation and eliminate the Maverick responsible. I'll handle it. Reminiscent of a Sting Chameleon stage, obviously. Metal, what do you think you're doing? Trying to hide yourself by blending in with the forest? That was honestly just a blind and low maneuver. I assume I'm destroying that. That helps. I spy a chip there. More of them. Oh no, nothing down there, it looks like. Anything up here, maybe? Nope. I can tell these platforms are a little reminiscent of the ones you could probably find in Storm Eagle stage from X1. Just by the way they're moving. I don't know if I was actually supposed to destroy that, or what. I'm more surprised I haven't found a sub-tank yet, but that! I'll take that!
X, this upgrade will enhance your buster, allowing you to create rapid and repeating shots and charge time. Using the 15 chips you have, step into this capsule to upgrade your buster system.
So wait a minute. This is actually a second upgrade on my buster. Does this mean... I can actually... There's not just an upgrade for each of my parts, but 2? Giving me 8 capsules total I gotta find? I'm going to assume that's probably true. But I won't know more until potentially. May I collect more stuff? Anything down below? Nice. I've got to be getting close to the boss by now. I'm glad that weapon's got some range on it. There we are! Kind of like an open field, it looks like. Or maybe not. I'm guessing this little... a mud pit is made to slow me down. Intruder! You leave swamp now.
You're poisoning this preserve, destroying your own home.
Swamp is mine. Mine alone.
This preserve doesn't belong to either of us. It deserves to survive.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, so those shots right there that he shoots out can actually homing attack me. And this tortoise right here can use the entire environment to advantage. If I'm not careful, well, I can get hit pretty bad. Especially by that laser of it. Woo! Okay, so neither of these two weapons work on it. I know that. I expected a laser to be fired at me. Huh? Hey! Well, it's part right on the laser. Some of the in-game achievements, I wonder if any of them involve me having to do some of these fights without any upgrades. Special weapon obtained? Boulder Bouncer. I say Rail Raccoon next. That way, at least I got 4 portraits. That's parallel to each other. Are done. I'm on a train. This force railway has become a major Maverick transport route. Their operation is depend on the resources moving through this network. Stop the shipment and to bring down the commander run line. Leave it to me. Ready. And I still don't even have a sub-tank yet. I do wonder if any of those electric currents actually touch me, if it'd be insta-death. I'd rather not find out purposely and let it be by accident. Hey, ride armor! I'll take one of those! Come to Papa! I wonder. I knew it! You're hiding a destructible object like that, and how could I not be curious? I know I can get up there. Ooh! Well, well, well. Huh? Okay. That is almost too obvious. Has to be like, what is hiding right there? Obviously, I need the right weapon to deal with this. Which I don't have at the minute. At the very least, I can get over it. And obviously, because I need a weapon to get through that, no doubt in my mind it's a capsule. Ouch! Achievement unlocked, tank shot. Hey, I like accidental achievements. I'll take it. Well, it's boss time. And I'm running on only one freaking life right now! So heaven help me if I win this! You got any idea how much trouble you're causing me? This route was just fine before you showed up. This transport is carrying weapons and supplies for Sigma's war. You know how many innocent lives could be lost because of this? Listen, bud, and I just haul the cargo. Parts, supplies, weapons, doesn't matter to me. A delivery's a delivery. I don't make the order. I just make sure they get to where they're supposed to go. You may not be the one pulling the trigger, but you're helping those weapons reach the battlefield. Look, I got a job to do. The world doesn't stop turning because you don't like where this train is headed. I'll stop it here. Your route ends now. I'm thankful the bosses are actually easy for me to deal with. Although I didn't say it earlier in the beginning of the run. Going Buster only is a more preferred choice of me for the beginning phase of most of my Mega Man playthroughs. And then I let loose with the special weapons on the rematches for a nice challenge. Jolt Seeker, huh? For one of the stages I was in earlier, I wonder if that could actually be useful. Alright. I got 4 weapons and 4 down. 4 to go. Let's try the Stellar Primate boss. X. Mavericks are using the Orbital Research Station to control a network of surveillance satellites. These satellites are scanning the planet for signs of human activity. If any humans are still alive, if they're in danger, disable the system before they find anything. I'll remove the Maverick in command and shut down the system. Part of me does just want to say, hey, why don't I take a life loss and do this with more lives, but at the same time, something tells me I just keep going and see how far I can get. Well, okay, curiosity does have me. Alright, that's not insta-death. I know that now. Look how dark some segments are here. I wonder if that could actually do something here. I expected that weapon to maybe do something. Okay, another section. Hey! A new ride armor that shoots. Can I keep rising infinitely with this? Looks like I can. Well, there goes the armor. If I had to guess, I needed it for something more later on. We're going back. Try to be more careful with that ride armor next time I see it. Go. Come on. Ah. What, am I not good enough for you? Is that what it is? Oh, now you come back. Some nerve. Here we go. So far, so good. We got something. 4 weapons I own, and none of them break this. And they don't break that either. Exploding platforms. Nice touch. But hiding something like that usually means it's probably gotta be a capsule. But I'm more careful this run than the last. Think I found something. Hello! Next phase, obviously. At least I know I've got a lot of these chips for the next few capsules. Could I have brought that in with me? Well, I'm never gonna know that now. Hey, an extra life, I'll take that. Three, two, one, kablooey. Woo! Perfectly timed. All right. I got myself a little primate to deal with. Warning. 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 I'm guessing that's a little glitch that hasn't been patched out with this one.
Prediction complete. Probably for success, 2.3.
Unless, no, he's probably reading my mind. Numbers don't decide everything. People aren't equations.
Incorrect. Every decision follows a pattern, and every action produces a predictable result.
Your calculations miss something, and the will to choose differently.
Fascinating, X.
Let's test that variable. I actually wasn't paying attention to his health for a moment. A win's a win for me. I'm more surprised I have not come across any sub-tanks still. New weapon, Comic and Splitter. Let's go with this one right here. Arson Vulpine. X. Maverick forces have seized the chemical power plant, a geothermal power plant, using its output to power battle reploid manufacturing. Shut the plant down and eliminate the Maverick in command. Got it. I'll stop them. What the? I got pushed over by a disappearing block. Wasn't paying attention to you. Oops. Come on, get out of there. Bringing out the crushers on me, eh? Oh, I think we got a... No. I thought that changed its color for a minute. Better move. Thank God for these parts. Although if I had to guess, probably the other way I had to earn it. Was get pushed. Was probably wall climb. I'm off the platform. I'm up there. So far, a nice run I'm having. But I might have just jinxed it by saying that. Nothing more up there. Down we go. Ooh, there's spikes on that. Good thing I know how to do a good rapid fire. I don't trust those spikes up there. Pine, you've left nothing but destruction behind you. How many innocent lives have been lost because of you? Lost. Transform. Reactors scream so beautiful. Flames. Chaos. It's almost perfect. You don't even care about Sigma's cause, do you? Cause? Purpose? Those are just words people justify what they are. When everything burns, we're all the same. Human Reploid. All ends in ashes. You're wrong. Life isn't something to be destroyed, just because it isn't perfect. I'm shutting this facility down before you take anyone else with you. Whoa! I'm guessing that flow of magma tracks me? Yep. I'm gonna assume yes. If that's all he can do, I think I've got him down perfectly. I went down too soon on that second one. Whoa! I'm guessing that's some kind of desperation attack.
Got ya! Ooh. Just by the skin of my health.
I was engulfed in the battle so much I wasn't even paying attention how much health I had. Hey, Grant. I'm good of you to join in. Alright, new special weapon, Flare Burst. Six down, 2 to go. I'll go with Tundra Bear first. X. The frozen ruins contain remnants of a human research complex. Mavericks are stripping the site for technology and data. There may still be clues about what happened to humanity. Clear the forces out of there. I'll secure the ruins and see what I can find. Once I have everything I need, go back through every stage and see if I can locate anything else. Why'd I have a feeling there is something up there? But it's probably going to be a miracle for me to get up there. I've only upgraded my arms twice, and I still don't have anything else. But that many extra lives I'm seeing in a location like that? The rest of my arm upgrades better be something. Okay, that's not a platform. If that didn't scream destroy, I don't know what did. Can I make that from here? Come back when I got more stuff. You gotta be kidding me! Okay, they brought back this thing reminiscent from a Mega Man 7? from Freeze Man stage? That better be very good luck RNG for some of the extra lives I've ever earned from this run. Even with a fire weapon, I can't destroy those, melt those little blocks of ice. But since I have it, it better be used to uncover some kind of secret. Note to self, pay attention up above. I thought this would be destructible. Anything over here? Nope. Hello, ride armor. First, check up here for anything. Nothing. I can't be too careful. Man, my ride armor's taking a lot of damage even from some of these shots. Hello? I spy a heart tank. Okay, platform. Okay, it's probably obvious I gotta use my ride armor to get me up there. But because I have these arm parts, I'd rather just uppercut my way in there. As the second alternative. And nice to know that giving me the heart tank instantly refills my health. Not sure if probably having that could have helped me out anymore. That looks like a death trap up above me.
These ruins have been silent for decades. I prefer them that way.
Why search them? You value this place, why destroy it?
Because some knowledge deserves to stay buried. I've seen what the pursuit of progress has brought this war, ruin, endless suffering.
Knowledge didn't destroy the world. The choices people made did.
Perhaps. But someday we'll always make the same choice. No, but someone will always make the same choices.
And we have to learn from the past, not erase it.
Admirable belief. One I no longer share.
Oh, this feels like a little something out of Battletoads. I wonder about that ice. Okay, my fire weapon can extinguish it. Then again, I wonder if I could have just a shot at it and it could have disappeared. Nice little effect for the cold area. When X is low on health, I can see his breath. And our weapon of choice here is... Cryo Shard. One left. And honestly, for some of the heart tanks, I don't even remember some of the locations.
The waterfall caves supply fresh water to much of the surrounding wilderness. If the Mavericks poison this source, the damage could spread far beyond the caves. Eliminate the Maverick responsible and secure the area.
I'll take care of it. Right behind me, I think I got the weapon for the job. Okay, I thought that was maybe a conduit I could activate. But nope. Still some glitches that need to be ironed out in the game. But not to worry, I'm pretty sure that feedback's been spread all throughout the community. My first sub-tank! I knew it'd be only a matter of time until I found one. Okay, so now you uncover yourself? Why do I have a feeling eliminating that darkens the area? Yep. Yes, I'll probably leave them alone. Unless I want to travel blind. I'd say that was inevitable. A miniaturized version of that sub-boss from Launch Octopus stage. I don't know if sub-boss is the right wording I'd use. Minor enemy. Although this is my first run of the game, I have seen in a couple posts, well, one or two, at least one post, saying something about a capsule on a water level. I'm guessing this is it. Before I go destroying this, search the area. I know I can get up there. Or can I not? Invisible platform, I can't. Unless there's something on the other side. Keep these up. I think I destroyed a platformer from enemy I could use. And I did it again. Or no. Okay, no, they do not have platforms on their backs. I'm thinking about Neon Tiger from X3 stage. But that I'll take. What do we got here? Oh, I should have died right there, honestly. I should put a mark on that one. Talk about giving one a heart attack. That means I found all but one heart tank. Found a capsule.
X, this upgrade will enhance your boot and allow you to dash using the 15 chips you have collected. Step into this capsule to upgrade your leg system.
Alright, that should have been probably what I should have used to get that heart tank earlier. It's a miracle I actually lived.
If I had blown up the sub, I wouldn't have gotten it.
Ooh, a big battlefield.
Good. X is here. Let me guess. You've come to save the water for your humans. You're contaminating one of the last clean and fresh water sources left. All Reploid, you should know what's at stake. Tell me, when exactly did humans earn what's left of this planet? This isn't about who deserves it. Clean water is essential for humans and Reploids alike. Funny. I don't remember humans treating the ocean that kind of respect. Now that we're in control, they expect us to save it for them? Destroying what's left won't fix the past. It'll only guarantee no future for everyone. For anyone. We'll see whose survives.
Ooh, baby! Nice! So, what's my weapon here? Hydro Breaker. Back to Signa's old fortress, eh? Well, I found a capsule, sub-tank, and a heart tank here, so... No, it's here. There's no point in going back. Let's start from where I first began and see what I can find. Nothing up there. Disappointing, unfortunately. I was hoping to find something. And I was honestly hoping this... there was some on the background right here I could use my weapons on. Now, I know I could easily just look this up on YouTube videos, but I'm in the mood for a little exploring before I do that. Can this thing even be destroyed at all? Ah, yes. Nope. Found it. Alright, so the laser destroys that. With a secret like that, there's gotta be a capsule here. I'm guessing I might need something else. Okay, so it had to be a combination of the two.
X, this upgrade will enhance your helmet natural amplifier, allowing you to charge special weapons. Get the 15 chips you have collected. Step into this capsule to upgrade your helmet.
It was about time I get something to charge my weapons. Now, let me see what they can really do. Probably don't have enough for that. All right. That is another upgrade in the banks. But still, search the rest of this place if there's anything else I'm missing. I have a feeling... Wait a minute. Go! That's where I found on the sub-tank. No, the heart tank. Oh, baby, yeah! Nice. I guess I didn't charge that one. I thought I did. Okay. I guess that's enough of searching for this area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found a heart tank and an armor upgrade here. That much I remember. This was the... Yes, I remember now. I needed another weapon to get an upgrade here. And one thing I just realized, the helmet upgrade I currently have only charges in my special weapons. It didn't say anything about upgrading like my basic charge shot. I'd like to hope maybe the capsule upgrade here is a body capsule. Found it!
X. This upgrade will enhance your boots and allow you to perform an air jump. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your leg system.
Okay, that's the second upgrade on my head, on my legs. Okay, I can see the extra enhancement I got on them. Okay, it looks like this one wasn't maybe initially the way I was supposed to get the helmet upgrade. And that's probably how I can combine to get some of that extra stuff if I noticed earlier. Ouch. Okay, that's the end there. I don't remember if I did find one there. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well. I'll recheck it again. Practically blended in pretty good. There was the problem. I remember seeing posts or something about those ants being able to insta-kill you. Okay, so I did find the capsule here. Sorry I had to go to your own demise there, Ant. Okay, looks like nothing more here for me. I'm sure there's nothing more here for me, but I can't help but... Let's say I should check just in case. I know for a dead fact that I found both a heart tank. Actually, did I find a heart tank here? Actually, yes, I did. I did it. It was after finding the capsule. Well, that actually worked out. But coming back was not a complete waste, and I actually did forget about that. Well, I had to go a little bit lower before taking the death. Aha! So there was one up there. Now I'm glad I came back. I just needed more of my armor parts. That's 2 down. But still, it might not be a bad idea I check more of the area. And this is where I found from the capsule. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that right there is where I found the heart tank. Ah! I don't think so. Yep, invisible barrier. I can't go past that. Okay, clear as far as I can see. Same goes here. Same goes to the rail area. Let's see what else I can maybe find here. If anything. Actually, no, wait, I do remember. There is a spot I was not able to access before. Right, armor time. And away we go. Yeah. That's the spot. Wait, before I do anything here, get rid of those hazards. Okay, so that's the weapon I needed for that. What's my prize? This upgrade will enhance your core and allow you to create a downward kick attack. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your core system. Okay, so my body armor. Well, I got an uppercut and a downward kick attack. Now I see why that was there. But now there's only one question left. Well, no, a couple questions left. One, is there anything else here that I do need to grab? Two, where are my last two armor upgrades? And where the heck is my last sub-tank? No. I still got two sub-tanks I gotta find. I think I found something. Okay. There was a sub-tank here, and I needed the foot parts to get it. Clear. Clear. And clear. Let's go here. I got a sneaking suspicion. Never forget a GBD. I wonder if I could even bring this to life. Huh? Well, what do you know? I got the other sub-tank by accident! I didn't even realize this was a false wall. But still, however, might be a good idea I check everything else. Okay, that is not climbable. Oops. Powerful weapon against these guys. I was hoping. Close one. Hey. X. This upgrade will enhance your chest. Recover faster with no pushback. Less damage. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your chest system. I thought I already got this one. I guess I was wrong. No, it's a heart capsule that I remember getting someplace else. Yeah, that's where I found the heart capsule. Mm-hmm. Oop. Go back to arson. Alright, I do remember getting the heart tank. But I completely forgot if I did find an armor. Or upgrade here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where I found the heart capsule. So far, out of the 8 stages I've been to, oh, for the Mavericks, this is probably my favorite piece of music. It's gotta be here somewhere. Ah. Okay. I'm not as complete everywhere as I thought. It looks like, according to the map here, 3 stages I am not fully complete in. I'm willing to bet that there's a piece of data here I gotta acquire somewhere. Well, those things are destroyable. Okay, so that does kill me. I know now. Ah, apparently I did not get that. Data hoarder. Okay, I take it that means all datas are found now. Which means this and this are now the only places I have not found on my last upgrades. That's gotta be the heart tank, and this has gotta be the armor piece. I need to search every nook and cranny pretty good. Better than the last couple times. What do we have here? Complete. Alright, where the heck is that? That last armor upgrade is here somewhere. Hold a minute. I think I found it. No, I didn't. Thought I did. Okay, that is indeed a real spike pit. Why do I get the feeling that's fake? What? Okay. I was about to say at least one of them protected me from... Actually, does one of them protect me from spikes? I don't think so. Nope. I was just in a... And somehow in a spot where it didn't kill me. Wait! I wonder if there's a false wall somewhere around here. Nothing up there. Found it.
X. This upgrade will enhance your buster. It will allow for a powerful third level charge blast beam. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your buster system.
Achievement unlocked, main character energy. Oh, that is beautiful. It doesn't add another layer to my special weapons, does it? Nope. If there wasn't a little piece of energy right here for me to see, I would not have noticed. Now I know there's another capsule somewhere. So it's gotta be in one of the fortress stages. Let's go to the Maverick Fortress. Let's do this. X, you've done everything you can to disrupt Sigma's efforts. The strongest Mavericks have fallen, but the threat remains. Sigma's fortress is the only place left to find answers. If he knows anything about human settlement, I will find out. Be careful. Sigma has been preparing for your arrival. Good luck, X. I thought there'd be something. You know, I did kind of forget that Vial's still around. It looks like I'm gonna get my rematch pretty soon. With the amount of chips I still have left, I'm sure there's another capsule around. Okay, with the gates like that, this has got to be the Vial fight. That's it. Looks, yep.
Well, look at you. Still fighting for a world that doesn't exist?
Vial! Enough games! Tell me what you know about the settlement!
You're wasting your time, X. You really think saving a handful of humans will change anything? You keep fighting, but do you even know why anymore? Maybe I don't have all the answers yet,
but I know what I'm fighting for. I won't let you stop me. Riot armor destroyed, but Vile still remains. That's usually how it goes with the Vile fights.
Not bad, X. Maybe I underestimated you. I'll be seeing you again very soon.
Okay, no false walls over there. You know, I wonder if Sigma is really playing X this whole time. And then that's who I've really been talking to. At first I thought it was maybe Zero. Oh, but it'd be interesting if it was really Sigma pulling the strings and leading me to this very moment. After all, it's not the first time a villain has ever fooled a hero. Vile fight round 2. No. Well, time for me to find out what's weak against what here. I think I found that. Since this is a version in which X lost the battle against Sigma, this is kind of like a Mega Man X1 reboot. Well, unofficial sequel, I should say. Ooh, ride armor. This one... Okay, no. I was thinking someone else. Nicely done. Ooh. Oh crap, I think I just glitched into the wall. Yeah, I just glitched. By accident. Now that's a clippable moment. Unfortunately, I had to actually back out of that one. Ooh, extra life. I'm taking that. It's like backing out of the stage wasn't so bad after all. Ooh. Starting to get tired. Wow, no wonder. I'm sure it does fly when you're having fun. I'm actually starting to think he doesn't have a weakness in that armor. And I just got lucky. But I can look up the official weakness later. I'll get you, Vile. Actually, let me double check. Like every other weapon to make sure our Icicle is the only one. You're out! Time to cause a little bit more mayhem. How much damage would a charge shot do against this one? Ooh, baby. Alright, let's see what can work. Nope. Think I might have found it. Yep, it's a glitch. And I got clipped by it twice. Good thing I'm streaming this. So I can maybe clip this and let the dev know how they need work on this. Then again, I'm pretty sure, or maybe they already know. But it never hurts to pass on the word a little bit more. Get my mouse out of the way. Double jump makes things easier. I never did try the charge shot on this one. Awesomeness! Okay, good to know that he makes that sound whenever he's about to spit at me. Or throw dirt, whatever it is. Much like Mega Man X1. Put a shield up, so that way you do not take some damage against those guys. Damn it, I did it again. That's the third time in a row. No choice. Let's forget about trying to find the weakness on that. My boss. Going through that glitchy messes up. Already got my mind messed up. Hey, I wonder if there's anything down this way. Nope. Just did all that for nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was a platform that I caught on. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Or did I? I don't think this platform is here for no reason. If I had to guess. Much like Armored Armadillo stage. Aw, dang it. What if I tried reaching that platform a couple times while taking a couple life points? This is an unofficial. This is like a what-if scenario from X1. And when he lost. So obviously, some rules might still apply in this fan game. I don't want to use my sub-tanks just in case. Ah, heck with it. Take the life loss. I'm not getting any more health. Damn it! I don't know. Well, let's see if the theory is potentially right. I'm gonna lose a couple lives of searching that spot. I knew it! I knew it! I knew there had to be a capsule there! I knew it! That platform, it was too suspicious! You may not be from the streets, but you are a fighter. I have one last gift for you. The Hadouken, obviously. The way they worded that, that's street. I see a bandana on his head! I'm trying to do the Hadouken motion, but there we go. Why isn't it working now? Okay, if there is something I'm missing, time to find out what. It does say the command is the same, but it's not activating for me, I swear to God. Is it just that picky and when it wants to activate? Is there another requirement I'm missing? Oh well. I got it now, and that's all that matters. Bandana on an X is a very good touch to his arm. One of the things that Capcom even never did. Let's go! I need to refill my water. Okay, I guess I'm taking those glitches at the boss was not so bad after all. Warning, warning, warning. Charge shot does much better damage. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the timing a little bit. Or maybe I was. I would like to at least try to get one Hadoken death in this run, if I can. I'm gonna forego. Are you trying to use the weakness weapon on this? It's gonna get me killed every time. This thing's getting faster. No! I did not want to go through another one! Okay, nearly gave me a heart attack. Alright, once you clear our Maverick area, you cannot go back. Alright, who's it gonna be? You're out! Okay, who's my next victim? Ah, the tortoise. I'm gonna guess fire with this one. Think I found it.
Gesundheit on me.
You're out! I'm guessing 3 Mavericks here and 3 in the last stage. Actually, why am I assuming there's only 3? Could be 4 for all I know. 4 stages, that is. Or would the fire technically work more on this one? No. It's the sand. I don't need to recheck that moment and see if I just dumb luck I did not get hit by any of those. I get that moment clipped just in case. Well, no, not clipped. Marked so I can check it. It might make for a nice clip. Another Maverick, or is this the main one? Main. So, what do we got? Vile again, or someone else? Nope, that's not Vile. But why does this remind me of the mini-boss from Mega Man 8? I think I might as well just stick with my main blaster for this one. The charge shot is powerful enough as it is. Why waste a good thing? Unless anyone can tell me why I should use the weakness on this thing. Really trying to confuse me, aren't you? Too bad I didn't do so good. That's 2 stages down. I don't know how many more are left. Yeah, it probably will be before stages ends. I haven't had my official 3rd round with Vile yet. And there's still Sigma at the end of this whole thing. I don't get why the command seems to be too funny this time around. For Hadoken. I mean, it's easy to pull off in the OG game. I'll have to ask anyone else who's played the game and see if they're having difficulties with the command as well. Was thinking I could a double dash, but it's double jump I've got. Hey, thanks! Nighty-night! Two left. Found it! Another one bites the dust. This weapon I don't believe I've tried yet. Now the only thing left is the boss of this place. Eh. I'm no fool. Oh, it's automatic. Vile.
We've reached the end of the line, X. No more running. No more second chances.
I don't want to fight you, Vile. I just want to protect the humans.
That's always been your problem. You believe your ideals make you better than everyone else. You don't think you'll be remembered as a hero. But when this is over, you'll realize you're just as forgotten as I am.
You know what? I think I'll make an exception to... Actually, nah. If I had used my sub-tank, I would have won that. But for this moment, let's see what weapon is most effective against Vile for this. Last time I did the ice or something else, I believe. Nope. Doesn't look like Vile has a weakness. So long, Vile! All that's left is Sigma. Maverick Fortress, Area 4. Trying to make this reminiscent of X1. Or maybe the Extreme games. Uh-oh. Sigma. When did you get a beard? Come back, X. Long time.
Sigma? You look just like...
That's right. A tribute to the Man Nations gave us this life.
Look at what you've done to the world! Cities destroyed, countless lives lost. You call this a future?
Future? Oh, this is freedom. A world no longer controlled by those who feared us. Everything I for the future of Reploid. But you still refuse to see.
A future built on fear and destruction isn't a future. You don't get to decide who deserves to live.
Are we really so different, X? How many of our own kind have you destroyed just to the Reploids fighting for freedom? You are the monster.
They chose this path, but innocent lives should never be the price of freedom. Prepare yourself, Sigma. Your war ends here.
Right now, I just want to know what his weakness is, if it has it. Not looking like it. Close one. And honestly, I should have lost a lot of health during that fight. I wonder if that's a little glitch for this game. Ouch. should have used a sub-tank. Actually, no. I should not be using sub-tanks yet until I can say for certain I've actually got him down. I was gonna try the Hadouken on him, but that didn't work. Another Hadouken fail. I should just maybe say the heck with it and use a sub-tank. Getting good RNG for the moment. Yeah! This thing is the weakness? I guess it is. Well, then again, this weapon's the closest it gets to the Armored Armadillo's shield.
No! Impossible! Everything we built, everything we fought for, and for what? To protect what little remains of the humans who feared us?
You're right about one thing, Sigma. Humans are flawed, but so are Reprobate. We make mistakes. We hurt each other. But we can also learn, change, and choose to become better. As long as that hope exists, I'll keep fighting for it. You still don't understand, X. This isn't over. I will see you again, one way or another.
Awesomeness! Achievement unlocked. Spark of Hope. After what seems to be an eternity of iron-fisted rule, Sigma's reign of terror has finally been broken. Though his crusade to usher a new era has fallen, the scars left behind felt across the world. X knows the work of restoration will be built upon the sacrifices of those he couldn't save. Even with the tyrant and gone, the seeds of the conflict still remains. Mavericks continue to scour the world, hunting every... That is too fast for me to read. I can't even think about that. Blech. I'll allow that comment at Maverick Wars. But maybe, if you're hearing this, perhaps don't say that again. So that must be the settlement. Please tell me that was Zero messaging us or something. Or will they not tell us? I'd like to say that I get 100% and potentially with this run, but I'll need to see what the percentage is after credits is over. This was a fun game to play. And best part is I did not even need to look up any guides or anything from anyone who's even played this game. Blind runs are usually the best, especially when you can figure stuff out on your own. X. Sigma's reign is over, but I fear there may be more battles ahead. Dr. Kane's Project Regenesis wasn't limited to you. I'll be seeing you soon, X. So that had to have been Zero. Makes me wonder if there's going to be a potential sequel to this fan game. Let me see the achievements here. I assume one of these achievements is use the Hadoken to defeat a boss. So I only got 73%. But that's probably because of the achievements, I bet. Hold a minute. Well, I can actually start from the beginning, and with everything I have. Now that's pretty awesome. All weapons too? Nice. I got at least one hit out of that thing. Down we go. Hello, Vile. I was trying to do Hadoken on it. Wait a minute. I wonder for a minute. Does anything happen? And if I just let him take down my health? Yep. So win or lose, it progresses, but you get the achievement if you manage to beat it. I'm glad I did. Alright, everyone. Sun's back. I'd say that's enough out of me for today. Got a chance to play and beat this game? I'm in one sitting. I am content with that.